Okay, we're live. I'm doing a pre-roll because we're about to get raided. So, brace for incoming. Here we come. All right, I'm gonna have to restart the game and everything, but woo, this will be fun. I'm also got food in front of me that I'm gonna be eating, hopefully before the stream starts. So, yay. But yeah, we're scheduled to go actually live at, that is, what in the hell is, what is that noise? Why do I keep hearing, that can't be the Metal Gear Solid thing, is it? Ah, tell me, what is making that noise? I don't want him making that noise all the time, because I don't know what it means. Oh, maybe that's, oh, that might be a announcement. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess it does that whenever it donates, so that's what I get for setting that up in advance. Yay. Okay. I'll turn that down, actually, if I can. I'm not sure how I can isolate that volume to turn that down, but it seems like every time there's a announcement thing, it's gonna go boing, which, well, at least it gets attention. So yeah, welcome. All right, we will get started momentarily. Again, stream only starts at 9:30 my time, which is 5 minutes from now. T minus 5 minutes. Then we can get ready and we can go. Welcome. Just making sure my T's are crossed. Hello, Mox Potato. Metal Gear. It can't be. I got to meet David Hayter at the Portland Retro Game Expo last year. So that was great. I got to meet David Hayter. I got to meet Debbie Mae West, the voice of Meryl, and I got to meet Paul Eiting, the voice of Colonel Campbell. And the year before that, I got to meet Cam Clark, the voice of Liquid Snake, and Master Miller. Yep, go right ahead and test the bot. Defeating Games for Charity. Woo! Okay, so I should have sized everything appropriately. We're gonna get into the game. Well, rather, I'm going to get in here. I'm going to quit to the main menu. We're going to start everything over. All that fun stuff. Quit. Wait, I don't want that. Quit. No. Unfortunately, the PC... Oh, it does? Never mind. I take it back. The PC version does allow you to do color changing on the title screen. The background, you can change the colors with the D-pad. Wait, I thought I saw it change color. Yep, yes you can. Haha! Turn that, turn blue. Might only be 2 different colors. Okay, volume should be in a good spot right now. A little bit of artifacting here. Oh, thank you so much! Yeah, I got to work on that with Carl. Really, he did almost all the work, but I can claim some of the work, and we collaborated a lot on the design, so yeah, we had a good time. Oh, I should probably get water, but I don't want to miss the raid. I'll do that during one of the cutscenes, I think, or something. Energy drink. Who needs water? Go back to my gremlin habits. And I definitely played both of these. I have them on my YouTube channel. I did a full playthrough of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake in one shot. Hello! Hey, Pliny! Welcome! Yeah! Just take a peek through here. The first game, these are all set in the future from when they're developed. So that's kind of interesting. They're trying to sort of get ahead of the times a bit. So this one, I mean, we can just see this one's in 1995, but it was actually developed in the 80s. This one's 1999, but it was also developed in the 80s. The Soviet Union had not quite fallen yet, so yeah, it did sort of not predict that the Soviet Union would collapse. So I think Metal Gear 2 is probably the most off from where the world was when it actually, like, in the Metal Gear universe, it doesn't quite line up with ours. Yeah, I'll go through that. I'm just doing. I can't help myself. I gotta talk about stuff, even if it's pre-roll. I'm waiting for the raid. Woohoo! Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 was quite a trip, for sure. At the time, a lot of people were real jaded about being duped. They're like, no, I wanted to play as Snake, but you made me play as this effeminate guy. And I'm like, I don't care. Let me play as an effeminate guy. There's not a lot to this. Unfortunately, Metal Gear 2, not Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear 2 had a much better title theme. And we also don't get the doop doop doops. That's only on the PlayStation version. At the start it goes doop 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 doop. And they took that out of the PC version. I think it had something to do with the company calling cards at the start of the I don't know what you call those, like splash screens, I guess. And since it's a different, like, I don't even remember what company it was that did this. I could, you know, load it up real quick, but, yeah. It was super iconic. I did want to, maybe, oh, if I just wait here and don't actually start, will it actually play the opening roll? Hey, Biostats, it's going well. Just waiting for the raid to come in. And, yeah, it looks like it's about time. How's my pre-streamer? How's the person who's handing it off to me? Actually, I don't even remember, who is before me. Oops. Thanks, I think so too. It will. How did I choose which game to play for defeating games? Well, I submitted a few, but it seemed like the team was super excited about me doing Metal Gear Solid, so that was what got picked. The ones I submitted, I remember, was this, Covert Action, and one I wasn't quite super into, but I can't remember what it was. I wanted to fill out all three suggestions. I picked this one because it had a very strong impact on me when it came out. I really do want to get into that when... I think I want to wait for the stream to formally start before I really get into it, but... yeah.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
Well, I don't know if I want to wait for the raid before I do this one, but Yeah, this was a huge childhood game for me. And Tomb Raider 2 specifically, yes, Tomb Raider 2. That was the one I played a lot of. Good taste, and they were really good. That one is a really good game. Oh, good luck on the final boss. Which Resident Evil was it? I think I like popped in for just a second when I was getting ready, and I saw Leon in the like Chicago working outfit. Gotcha. 2 remake. So that'll be Birkin? Is Birkin the actual boss on that one? Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, nice. Covert Action is a game definitely worth playing. If you like it and you want something that is modern, that takes... again, I don't want to play that. I guess let's hang out on Extra until the raid comes in. Yeah, if you want a more modern game, but again, it's now like almost 2 decades old. Alpha Protocol has a lot in common with Covert Action. But it's, you know, a 3D engine, but it has the same sort of build your character, who has like different stats and specialties, and you're a CIA operative. Actually, I don't remember if it's CIA. It might be their own little made-up Tom Clancy-ass faction. But, yeah, you pick different ways of handling investigating cases, and it's not proc-gen like Covert Action is. But yeah, Covert Action was ambitious and interesting, and I really like the Wild West of game design that it was before. I would say that the Wild West started closing down probably around 2001, I would say, with or maybe 2000 even, maybe the turn of the millennium, when the PS2 install base got like huge, and a lot of bigger corporations kind of moved in and decided to solidify and set up publishers, and like the landscape really changed. Here we go! Thanks, Calamity! Thanks, Nolan! I got to watch your Splatoon run earlier today. Here it comes, GG! Woo! Welcome in, everybody! I don't have any like fancy raid notifications. I do it kind of low key around here. Welcome, everybody! GG on Resident Evil 2 Remake! Woohoo! Yeah, let's go defeat some games. Welcome. We're doing Metal Gear Solid. Here, I want to do the pre-roll. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Woohoo! We're defeating games for charity. I assume you all know that from coming from the last stream, but if anybody's new here, doesn't know what we're doing, we're raising money for the Video Game History Foundation. You can donate. You can scan this little QR code right here, or you can go to... Oh, hold on. Can someone do that bot command? It's kind of hard to Alt-tab out to do the chat stuff. But yeah, if somebody could put in the... Yeah, here we go. We got the donate. Thank you so much, Biostats. Yeah, we're rolling right through. Metal Gear Solid is one of my childhood favorites. It's one of the reasons I picked that as my... I'll talk about my history with it, but first I want to get some background in about how this game works. We're going to read the previous operations, just scan it over a little bit, get the highlights. Metal Gear 1, released for the MSX, talks about how in 95 in South Africa, 200 kilometers north of Garsberg, Outer Heaven, an armed fortress nation established by the legendary mercenary Big Boss. He was feared in combat. Well, you don't know that at the start of this. At the start of this, you don't know that Big Boss is the head of Outer Heaven, and he's actually your mission commander, but you find that out throughout the story. Oh no, there's a Metal Gear! Western nation found out that a weapon of mass destruction capable of rewriting war history is under development at Outer Heaven. They've called upon the high-tech special force Foxhound to take care of the situation. Big Boss, commander-in-chief of Foxhound, sent Gray Fox, a man with a code name Fox, which given to the best member of the unit, Operation Intrude N313. Interestingly, he is the only one who is ever given the code name Fox. After a few days, his last message being Metal Gear, Gray Fox was missing in action. So then the top men of the West again called for Foxhound, because it worked so well the first time. Then Solid Snake came in. This is his first big mission. He makes a solo infiltration of Outer Heaven, got in touch with the local resistance, Schneider, Diane, and Jennifer. They're not all local resistance. Diane apparently is mission control back home. She takes a shower in the middle of, and she goes shopping in the middle of the operation, so you can't talk to her the whole time. Jennifer, on the other hand, is actually there. She requires you to be classy enough to talk to her. If you don't rescue enough POWs, she doesn't think you're classy, and then she won't give you any information. But she does give you a rocket launcher. Then you rescue Gray Fox, and it's, oh no, it's a nuclear-equipped walking battle tank, two-legged walking tank. Even the roughest terrains, it would stop normal tanks. It can conduct local warfare by itself with unique weapons like its Vulcan cannon and anti-tank missiles. None of that is actually in the MSX game. It's actually still in development when you get there. New type of weapon, nuclear attack at any face of the Earth from any land surface. Metal Gear is trying to establish its military superiority over the entire world. Then he has to rescue Dr. Petrovich and his daughter, Ellen. Actually, I'm not entirely sure about rescuing his daughter in this game. I don't think that that's true. But she is taken hostage. He hears how to destroy Metal Gear. Well-designed traps are set all... well-designed traps. If you call the floor opening up and electrified floors and gas chambers, well-designed traps. Or a Zamboni. There is a Zamboni. In the midst of the escalating battle, Schneider fell into the hands of the enemy and was injured. That's actually... I'm not so sure if that's true from the game itself, but it's interesting how this game decides to recharacterize things a little bit. Schneider, I think, does get captured and gets held by Coward Duck, along with Jennifer's brother. And he's just hiding behind the hostages, and you have to find a way to destroy him. The 100th floor basement, that wipes out all there's more electrified floor and more security cameras and stuff, so... Destroyed Metal Gear. You gotta make sure you put the remote mines down in the right order. It has to go left, right, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left, left, right, and then I don't know what the last one is. And I remember it being a huge troll because if you count up all of the left and right leg bombings that you have to do, it turns out that it's uneven. At the very last moment, when you don't know what the last one is, you could even it out, and that's the wrong answer. And instead you have to place it on the one that already has more than one. However, during the escape, he was confronted by Big Boss. You shoot a bunch of rockets at him. He ran a mercenary dispatch company using his connections and capitals from years. He was going to build the company larger, and he was going to build... Okay, they changed this later when they give Big Boss a little bit more of a sympathetic backstory. But at least in Metal Gear Solid, he's just trying to take over the world, and he was trying to cause information confusion against the, quote, West. He never thought that Snake, this rookie, this guy had gumption, and he made it all the way to the end. I'll count down. He continued. You got two. That's very silly. Collapsed, impenetrable fortress, technology, burned in flames, skyward, leaving Snake all alone. Many years later, we get Metal Gear 2, facing an energy crisis. The supply of petroleum would run out faster than expected. Alternative is far from completion. The price of petroleum is skyrocketed, and the world economy is in confusion. 21st century was expected to be one of chaos. Then it's Oilix by Dr. Keo Marv, this microorganism that refines petroleum. So, well, it was like a whole thing where it metabolized petroleum and meant to solve all the energy crisis. Woo! Yay! Keo Marv ends up being a prisoner. Well, I guess they'll go into this. Same time of tension regarding this new algae. Conducted by someone. Zanzibar land! Welcome to our theme park, our military PMC theme park. Democratic military regime. in Central Asia in 1997. Fun fact, they later decided that Metal Gear Solid 3 takes place in the same area in Central Asia as Zanzibar land, as like the jungle of southwestern Russia. When the uprising took place, they formed around Russia since the oppressive unit immediately. Zanzibar gathered a band of mercenaries, fortified most of its land, and Zanzibar declared its independence. The war was called the Mercenary War. It was referred to as an armed fortress nation. Strong mercenaries, tough fortress. Zanzibar was armed with nuclear weapons. It was crystal clear by obtaining oilics and by abducting Kiamarv, trying to establish an economic management. Wow, they spent a lot of time setting up the backstory that is, like, Snake hasn't even entered the picture yet. There's that noise again. I guess that's just an alert. And I can't even tell what the alert is. It's just going to play that. Oh, I see it in the upper right corner. Something happened. It was a donation. I really need to get that. Yay, a dono alert. Woohoo. Sorry, I can't really read the donation stuff right now because of my setup. And this game's really tetchy about alt-tabbing out of it. But yeah, thank you, Calamity Nolan. Anyway, Campbell's a former member of Foxhound. This is the first time we meet Campbell. He brought Solid Snake back because, you know, Solid Snake actually was really reticent to go on this mission, which is funny. We'll see that in the briefing here. CIA agent Hori. I don't remember a Hori. Deep into the fortress, meet again with Dr. Petrovic. He was abducted and was forced to develop another Metal Gear. Surprise Snake if you need more shocking fact. Big Boss, you thought he was dead, but he's not. He's back again. With Natasha. No relation to Nastasha. She was also an Olympic figure skater that was turned to a life of mercenary work. She also had a fling with Frank Yeager, who was Gray Fox. She was a skater girl, yeah, an Olympic medalist, but she was not allowed to come into the West with her lover, Gray Fox, and so she ended up working for Zanzibar land. And then a missile blew the bridge away, and Natasha, that was such a silly scene. They're like, okay, I guess I'll go first. So Dr. Petrovic goes first. And then while Natasha's crossing, surprisingly, Frank Yeager, her boyfriend, blows her up. I don't know why he's such a bad word here. But he blows her up, and then he gets upset about it. We are good buddies. I can let you go. Just leave this place at once. Gray Fox was controlling Metal Gear, so this time it's actually operational. Losing, he let Petrovic take away. Fox, I will not give up. After a series of deadly battles with the mercenaries, including a bunch that are actually remade for Metal Gear Solid. I'll get into them as we reach those points. He made it to the confinement facility. Dr. Marv's corpse and Petrovic, who could do nothing but just stand there. Repeated tortures because of heart problems, accepted... Hori. So, who is Hori? Because that is not the name I'm familiar with, but apparently he's an integral part of the story, some CIA agent. The information she supplied... Oh, Holly! Hori, Holly. Yeah, it's the Japanese translation where they don't have a distinction between L and R. So, yeah, Holly was sent to... she was like a journalist or something? I guess she was a CIA agent in this backstory, but the truth came out. Petrovic attacked Snake. Yeah, Petrovic ends up being a real bastard. He jumps on your back and starts to strangle you. You need to thank you for the donation. Woo! Obtain the structural plan of Oilix. Confronted by Gray Fox. He blew up Metal Gear, so then... you lose all your weapons because you get set on fire. Then you fight him. It says in the midst of a minefield, but it's really just a room that Gray Fox put a bunch of mines around the outside. And you can only punch him because you've lost all your weapons. It's kind of funny. He runs around a whole bunch and you're like trying to punch a chicken, basically. No hatred or murder intent. Interesting way to characterize that. That weird moment of purity. Still someone else. Big Boss. He looks like Sean Connery in this for some reason. Yeah, Thanks, Book Slap, and thank you again for running right after this. The one who's experienced the tension of battle can never leave the battlefield. Yeah, so Big Boss has this. This they actually stuck to in all of the older games. Big Boss was this Cold War soldier who felt that he needed conflict to have a reason to live, and so he kept engineering all these like wars and conflicts just to try to propagate conflict and give reasons for soldiers to live. Yeah, they rewrite the story a little bit when they do this, but save the world, no smile, big bosses, whoever wins the battle does not end. Okay. Very cool. Then we have the start of this one. This time we get movies. I did want to go through all of these because they're very interesting, and they are pieces that a lot of people might not even know were part of this.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Notice
Excuse me.
he has light
Who's
hair.
this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
Dun dun
What's the shot
dun.
for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Evades the question.
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives.
2.
First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker.
Kenny
They're
B.
both being held as hostages.
Donnie A. Kenny B.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Questions? Like this one?
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see.
Blackmail.
Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily.
Good gravy.
But anyway, I know you better than that. you'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
I got what you need.
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake,
I got your fix for
I just
combat.
want to give you back your purpose in life.
Jeez, he's not so different from Big Boss, really. And yeah, no, the Colonel is a dick. So that's what happens if you hit exit without actually going through all of the different.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a
Approach?
few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch.
Same as the torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Fun fact, OSP was not a real military term, but they started using it after Metal Gear Solid. The translator came up with some interesting military-sounding jargon, and apparently it became something that was adopted by the actual military. That might be just his
24 hours.
his fluffing, though, but he did say so.
They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
"19 hours and counting." I have control of the
Who are you
camera now,
speaking
by the
for?
way.
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation.
Whoops. Shoot. This is actually important, so we're gonna watch that one again. I was trying to play around with the camera. Oops. Okay, that's where the zoom is. So they give him a cigarette. Unfortunately, I can't skip
who are
through
you
any of this
speaking for?
text.
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Hey, we got one of those.
A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Someone that some people may not even know exists, because it's kind of hard to know what her codec frequency is. I wanted to know that during that, I figured out that there is some parallax in that scene that they've constructed. As I was moving the camera left and right, different layers of it were appearing in front and behind each other. Or rather, they were moving at different rates. That's what I'm trying to say.
Backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
What do you mean by an amateur when it comes to nuclear
weapons?
weapons?
I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like 1,000,000 miles away.
Yeah, not everybody knows that she is contactable, because again, a lot of people didn't see the briefings.
Colonel, you're retired.
Yeah,
Why are you involved
right?
in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel,
Liar.
you're a lousy liar.
Yep.
Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank.
No, you're
A
Roy.
person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, they got leverage on Roy so that they could get leverage on Snake.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an
Meryl is
emergency
not his
replacement.
daughter.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. Since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right.
I don't have friends,
I have two conditions.
so I trust you for
Name
being
them.
human.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
Look at that little smile. Some interesting things about this one. Meryl received psychotherapy not to be attracted to the opposite sex. Wink. Colonel here, he's not going to be straightforward with us at any point during this entire operation. Woo! Thank you for the second raid!
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either. There are different
That's the
types
first-
which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
First mention of nanomachines in the entire series.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Ooh.
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
Get some brain
Make me
juice.
smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes, Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Yes.
Those nanomachines will also keep your codex batteries charged up.
That's not
I
all.
guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
We're getting near the end. Just bear with it.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
What are nuclear weapons?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL?
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
This was the first Metal Gear game made after the fall of the Soviet Union, and they have a lot to say about that.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces.
Oh, yes.
They're not your average grunts either.
Yeah, tell me about these guys. Woo! What's up? What's up, Mari?
So what exactly are they demanding?
We're streaming for charity.
Person's remains.
I'll go into it after this.
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Interestingly, during this actual time, like in the mid-2000s, there was a lot of hubbub about being able to clone, well, to clone anything, really, but they did clone a sheep. They had a whole thing about, they could only do it with egg cells that had not yet been fertilized, or they had been fertilized. They have to replace the nucleus, but they weren't able to do editing on live specimens who were already born. Yes, let's talk about the the greatest soldier ever.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
To answer some questions from chat, yes, Dolly the sheep was the name of the sheep that was cloned. Here we go. This has a fun
Tell
line.
me about these next generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency surge team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Nuclear and biochemical, I believe, is NBC.
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Looks directly
Don't
at
forget,
camera.
They've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Chemical, biological, radiological, and nuclear. Very cool. Thanks for the knowledge.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 100.
There's the line. There's the line.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound.
You are absolutely right,
Your
Cow
former
Simu.
unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan raven, giant and shaman.
He's not really good at anything, but he's really big and he's exotic.
In interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
It's just a code name.
And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Snake's like, oh no, he's got my same code name.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid
The man
Snake.
with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager.
See the resemblance?
The SAS. His job was to track down and destroy.
Hold on, nationality British USA?
You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British
Etc.
Intelligence Service?
Such as...
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Okay. Now we'll actually take the mission when we exit.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Yeah, you know, being able to hide as the enemy. That can't be useful. Alright, I do want to let the opening thing play as well. We're just gonna soak it all in. Soak in all the extra little bits of information. I'm gonna try to breeze through the game. There's a dime a dozen playthroughs of Metal Gear Solid Online, so I'm kind of doing all of the side stuff, all of the content that you might not see from a normal playthrough. So we do have to wait a little bit. This is gonna be a deep dive, settle in. I've got 3 hours blocked out, but we still do have time after that if I want to go a little long, which I'm game for if you're all game for it. And then we'll be raiding into Art Image. So we're raising money for the Video Game History Museum, or sorry, History Foundation. They preserve a lot of side content about games, all sorts of developer paraphernalia, records and logbooks and all sorts of things that are around the actual game. They're not too concerned about actually making the video games available. There's plenty of people who will do that. So your donations can go to things like transcribing things from analog footage into digital. Oh, we're gonna watch this though.
Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike.
Summarizing a lot of what
Stop
we've already
them if they
seen.
do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities.
I agree. I think this
Sniper
is
Wolf,
the same audio.
Beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Wow. Okay, let's get going. We're gonna play on very easy just so I can breeze through the game. For some reason, a lot of the actors used pseudonyms in this game. Mae Zadler is actually Debbie Mae West.
Stay alert. It'll be fluid. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
James Flinders is Cam Clark. And yes, that's Cam Clark.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is
I have
on
this
its way
script
up.
memorized.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear.
No one but you will be able to hear it.
You will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay, this is the sequence that really captured my imagination when I was, 7? When I played the demo from a Pizza Hut disc. And just, there was no game at all like this that I was aware of. If there is a game like this that came out before then, please let me know, because holy cow. The camera angles being so dynamic, the opening credits appearing like a movie, the just everything about this. You have to crouch to get in here so you get the first person camera. There's so many little playground pieces in this little opening scene. Here, I'll show you a few things. You walk in here, you start leaving footprints because your feet are wet. You pick up some rations. Oh, they're probably gonna fade before the guard notices, but hold on, I should get out of the way here. Yeah. Alright, oh, I'm getting pinned in. Good job. They react to each other That wasn't even in Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear 2 is a technical marvel. Don't get me wrong about that. But this game... I always like to hide out over here by the forklift. This game... There's so much that this is the first of its kind. I mean, I make fun of the soldiers for, you know, supposedly having an IQ of 180. They hear my footsteps. They come to investigate. He's gonna look for where I was. Then he's gonna find those well, nope, the footprints faded. Talk about fast evaporation. Reflective surface.
Snake, there's an
full
elevator
VA.
Take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
The ability to even open up this code. You know what? Let's talk to him again. Just see what kinds of things
Snake,
he says.
Don't forget this is a covert operation.
We'll breeze
There are
through a
lots
little
of bad
faster
guys
later,
and
but
only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
ground floor, you say? Something unique to the PC version, you can play in first-person mode. In the PSX version, you can only be in a fixed location and hold down the first-person button to look around. But in this one, bam, immersion. This alone is one of the reasons I think this is the most, the definitive way to play this game. Because you really can... Oh, I'm not usually over here. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Oh, crap. Alright, we're good. Let's get going. This opening, this bit here, super good. Other games like this, what do we have? We have maybe Resident Evil 2 had sort of similar cutscenes, but the camera work is really distinct here. And surprisingly, a lot of the people who worked on this game were students at a university in Japan. I'm not entirely sure how they managed to work so well together with like professionals and create this masterpiece. But the music was done by a studio called Tappy, which I believe... No, I feel like I'm going to be saying some wrong information here. I really should have shored up my knowledge a little bit more. Oh, look how flat that guy's butt is. Okay. But... the environmental design is top-notch as well.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
Dynamic line
Age
here.
hasn't slowed you down one bit.
If you do poorly,
How's that sneaking suit working
he gives
out?
you a,
Nice and dry, but it's
oh,
not
you
hard
must
to
be
move.
getting old.
Bear with it.
Ah, it's
It's
okay, I'm just
designed
shaking
to
off the
prevent
rust.
hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful.
If it wasn't for your shooting your shot, I'd have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Dynamically switching between codec and pre-rendered, well, not pre-rendered cut. This is pre-rendered.
indeed.
It's actually not an engine, but
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
it may have been staged in engine, but I don't think it's running in engine. Yes, he's taking off in a helicopter to fight fighter jets.
There are only
Fighter
18
jets.
hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
I will skip the tutorial about
Nice
the
to meet
Soliton
you,
radar
Snake.
system.
It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
So he can see
You're
her.
just flattering me.
No,
I thought the codec only
serious.
stimulated the small bones
Well,
of his
I
inner
know I
ear.
won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
No, thank you, Mei Ling. I already
The
know how it
bright dot in
works.
the Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Wink.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked.
And my
You need
cigarettes.
to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you
This
do
is a
that?
fun little detail.
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Now, cigarettes are entirely optional in this game, but they can do a few things. I'll get into those when we get to those places.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right.
They're armed with
They're armed with
5.56ers and pineapples.
5.56ers and pineapples.
I always wondered if the pineapples referred to the grenades or that weird little light that seems to be affixed to them.
What about the air duct near the door?
He's still asleep.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Yeah, how did he get them out of his stomach?
I can't see it from here.
So this whole sequence was also just spellbinding for me.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
I remember being, what, 6 or 7 at daycare, and just having the scope here to be able to, like, zoom in on all of this, and doing your own reconnaissance, and just the amount of detail that they smuggled into this game in, you know, I was about to say 2000, but no, it's 1998 when this came out. Absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's the searchlights. They're only here, but it's a neat little mechanic. Just gonna grab some chaff grenades. We're gonna grab a surveillance camera.
Surveillance camera?
This pack of stun grenades. Hold on, I'm gonna get caught if I'm not careful here with this. Yeah. Alright, we'll grab those. Alright, now in order to get... Oh, something I did want to note is I want to show a version of this cutscene that you can see only if you do not pick up the SOCOM. But the SOCOM is right here. Here, I'll even show you. SOCOM. That's not the only place that you can find a SOCOM, though. Hold on. that guy up there might... I need to not be here right now. I'm gonna do my best to not kill anybody. I'll, like, fulfill the requirements for Big Boss rank. But you can't get that on very easy, so it doesn't really matter. But we're gonna just tail this guy. He kind of went... I spent a little time talking about things, so he's not in the patrol part that I expected him to be in. We're just gonna ignore that. That's just telling you how to crouch. All sorts of things. Yes, grenades are indeed named after fruit. Pomegranate.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet.
Also, Cam
I'm in
Clark.
retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
So, I don't know how you can ask him about the flora or fauna of Alaska terribly often. I guess maybe I could have a conversation about the wolf dogs. But there's another reason he's part of this operation. He was part of the team in Metal Gear 2 as well, so that's why they're referring to their sort of former relationship. And apparently he was a mentor for Snake. Alright, we're gonna get a cutscene here some people might not have seen, because if you sneak in through the bottom, you never get to see this.
First floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
Whee!
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Who do you think it might be, Snake? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on, I'm having my mind blown. I was expecting to see the next part of that conversation talking about how you've killed, or how there's an infiltrator that killed 3 people, and he'd be like, there's another infiltrator besides me. But I did not trigger any alarms, and I guess they're not talking about it. I was always under the misapprehension that that was talking about you. And because it didn't appear right now, I'm wondering if it was actually about you. Snake and McDonald Miller are gonna ride off into the sunset together. Yep. Gonna place some bets on that ending. Oh boy. Well, I mean, that kind of happened in the first game, or in, sorry, Metal Gear 2, in the fact that he does accompany Snake to the end. He's not in the place with him, but I know how to use a ladder, thank you very much. But they are very friendly to each other, that's for sure. Okay, now we're taking this one though.
To change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
What are the conditions for different endings in this game? Well, if you mean endings in terms of, like, actual content that changes, it's only whether you submit to Ocelot or not. If you mean endings as in terms of ranks that you're given, there's a whole bunch of different criteria that give you different things. I just wanted to come over here to show you, this is another place you can find the SOCOM. If you didn't pick it up outside. If you did pick it up outside, I believe that that would be infrared sensor. But that's not what that is, because I didn't pick up the SOCOM, and that dynamically changes. Oh man, my expression detection is getting all weird. I'm getting all pouty looking. Oh, that's very silly. Okay, slip in right through here. That guy should turn, he turns left. This guy turns right. I do want to, you know what, we're gonna play like this. It's actually a little easier sometimes to do this because you get further vision than you do with the Solitarn. Alright, here we go. Fun little Easter egg. You can make the elevator arrive immediately if you hit the button twice. Otherwise you'd have to wait for it. You do
Look
not
at the
get
radar.
this.
It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
You don't get that call if you are playing on a difficulty level that doesn't let you use the radar. It just straight up doesn't have that call. I know how to use a ladder, thank you. Alright, we're going to see a cameo by Johnny Sasaki, I believe is his name. Right here.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
There are maggots in the bathroom. He walks over here, but you never get to see him over here. Unfortunately, you don't hear him anymore, but you can kind of like look around down here. See a few things. This is a place that we can see later. Nothing really to show there. Yes, Johnny begins. Poor tragic figure. We will be seeing him a few times in this game, and then we'll see him a few times in the rest of the series. And we'll see his whole family throughout different time periods in the rest of the series. So here's something a little fun.
Is that a woman?
Not
Meryl's doing sit-ups. Let's go out. This will take a little bit. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to speed this up, so we're going to talk a little bit. They really slowed things down by having these like little vent segments, but they're very immersive in comparison to Metal Gear 2. And I wanted to talk a little bit, I missed this when we first started playing, but the insertion method is very similar to Metal Gear 1, where you come up on a very similar looking dock. Metal Gear 2 has you climbing up a cliffside to enter the area, but Metal Gear Solid borrows from the first Metal Gear for its little intro area. Yes, I don't know if I want to spoil anything, but I do know what happens with Metal Gear 4, Metal Gear Solid 4, which is kind of ironic, I guess. Now she's doing one-handed push-ups, because Meryl's a badass. And then we do it again. I don't really vibe with what they did with Johnny, like, fully. I feel like, they made him too much they tried to make him comic relief in a way that just seemed off-putting. But that's just me. Which big boss? Yeah, that's something that comes up much, much later. I think Metal Gear Solid 5 is where we get that little distinction. But I've also heard that Metal Gear Solid 5 is technically not canon to the rest of the series. So I don't know. But specifically, they used the big boss that Snake kills in Metal Gear 2. Because they talk about his remains being burned, which you do with a lighter. So I'm not 100% sure what this exercise is supposed to be, but she is definitely stretching or something. And then I'll show one more time what happens if you go out and come back in. There's quite a few things that Metal Gear Solid takes from Metal Gear 2, to the point where I almost, when playing Metal Gear 2, was feeling like Metal Gear Solid didn't have anything original, but it really does. It has quite a few original pieces, but it is surprising exactly how much it borrows from Metal Gear 2. Alright, this is the last time I'll do this. Big Boss 2, if you will. I do wish there was a faster way to do this, but I do want to show this because I'm not sure too many people know about this little bit. She goes back to her sit-up routine, and her pants are off. Yep. I'll take the call.
Snake, the DARPA chief.
Isn't there a place to drop down? Take a look in first-person mode. Yeah. So I also had the PC demo, and it goes to just about here. This is the last major cutscene it shows. So you get a little bit more than you did on the Pizza Hut demo.
Save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
But we do get
You're
to
here to save me, huh?
this point.
What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them.
Because he cut his hair.
Actress, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down.
Also, do you think coming
Don't
through the
worry.
vent might have been
First,
a tip
I want
off?
some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch?
She'd just hear all of
Thought
this.
place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Sounds familiar.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew?
That's the
Gear is
line
one
I
of the
quote
most
all the
secret black
time.
projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They've probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey, stop monologuing.
There, will ya?
Remember that voice clip. Also, note this. Note that signaling. That'll be important later.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Woo! $20 away from
Yes, of
$3,500.
course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
You're that ninja.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
Zoom in on that toilet paper roll.
Card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys.
Oh no! My
where they might be
ringtone is the
keeping
codec, and I
Baker.
keep thinking my phone is ringing. Oh my gosh.
Somewhere in the second floor basement.
The cultural
Second floor
cachet.
basement.
I heard the
Has
guards
struck.
say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
At least they have a visual
Here,
cue in this
take
game.
This. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works
PAN
together
card.
with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium.
I always thought that that was really silly, that it's
As you
using the
approach
salt in
door's
your
security
body.
devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically.
My
Gotcha.
signal's a little weak. Let me eat some potato chips.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
Guy didn't even know
does
that
the
Metal
White
Gear
House
was a
plan to give
thing.
in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon. What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dutch angles. Dutch angles. Dutch angles everywhere.
Dead.
So this is a huge subversion from the previous games because you're rescuing hostages all the
Naomi,
time.
the chief. What happened?
They don't die in front of you
I
like
don't
this.
know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete
When I
file.
had the
You
demo,
want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you
I
don't
thought
have
that this
complete
was their
access to the
glib
file.
fourth wall
I
breaking
told you,
reference
the
that you don't have
Secretary
the
of
full
Defense is in
version of the
operational
game.
control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Oh, I don't have access to the file. I don't have the full access. So you have to pay for the full access so that Colonel Campbell can actually tell you what's going on. So in this little bit here, you can see on the radar system that there's an altercation happening out there with Meryl and the guard. Also, when she's standing right where she is, if you go right here, you can see her through the little clip over here, the door. It's weird. All right, and here, I think if I can get this just right, there's a way to, yep, pop out of the cell and see her standing there. Also, did I pick up a, yeah, I did, I totally did. Check this out.
Don't move.
Different music. Normally you'd have a SOCOM here. It changes the cutscene
So you
because you
killed
don't have a
Chief.
SOCOM.
You bastard. Liquid? No, you're not.
Actually, I'm composed of all
Don't
sorts of
move.
states of matter.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Normally, he'd
Can you
pull out the
shoot the
SOCOM.
rookie?
Instead, he just grabs the barrel
I'm
of the
no
gun.
rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance. That scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them.
Little
You've never
smudges.
shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
The thing is they sell it.
You've taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Okay. So now you can pick up the SOCOM right there. And because it's very easy, I do have the MP5, but I'm not going to be using the MP5. But I do have the SOCOM now. We're just gonna choke that guy out and save some ammo.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Meryl's body count, 3. Let's see how much of them she can take out. 4, 5, 6. Good job. 7, 8. 9. 10. Oh, come on. 11. 12? She's killed way more people than I have by now. Here, let's get this equipped in case. And here are the last 3. You got him, Meryl? Can you take him? Oh, damn it, dude. 9, or 10, 11, and come on, 12. Congratulations, you did 12 people, Meryl. I'm proud of you.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah.
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
So the PC version shows this cutscene clearly.
I could not dive into his mind. Now we'll never get that detonation code. Boss, I have a good idea.
Foreshadowing. How many bullets does that clip have? Mission complete.
Good girl. Just like
that. Are you quoting Apex at me?
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Yeah, okay. Moving right along. Let's go find Kenneth Baker. These little things are actually a nod to the first game and its weird floors that just kind of open up and swallow you. Another nod to the first game and also the second game. It actually shows up a lot more in the second game. That's the normal wall knocking sound. That is the sound of a wall that you can explode. Let's take a look at it. You can see it's got a little bit of an outline to it, and the color's a little off. They say something about hastily repainting the area. This one's one that people might not know know about because oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that yet. Oh well, it doesn't throw it off too bad. I can still pick up the C4 I need. But yeah, there's 2 little places here to open up some auxiliary weapon depot. Here, let's play in first person. You can't sidle on the wall when you're in first person mode, sadly. So unfortunately, I have to put it down. There's a few things you can't do. Apparently, you also can't pick things up when you are in first-person mode unless you crouch. Something to do with where the camera is positioned. It doesn't really... It thinks you're crawling. I think they hacked in essentially how that all works. So, yeah, we're just gonna leave that there. Wasn't this year? It's just some of these people. Yeah, she does. She knows all these people pretty well. All right. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough C4, so we're gonna go in here. Let's grab, throw chaff. There are, yeah. I like how the cameras just kind of rock out when they can't detect you. So there's a quick kill we can get on Ocelot if we use grenades, but I'm not a fan of that. So I'm gonna equip like this just in case we need to continue and pop right in here.
Am I too late?
Oh, that stun grenade I threw didn't go off, by the way. But that's setting up for a thing later. I wanted to... You'll see, not that, but
you're the arms tech.
There'll be a callback later.
Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
This scene in Twin Snakes is absolutely ridiculous.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
They extend his gun flipping by at least 3 times.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army.
Referenced in Enter the Gungeon.
6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves.
It can't kill stationary targets.
Revolver.
I'm gonna do this fight in first person. I'm sorry. Well, dang it.
I love to reload.
I am not doing very good. Sorry. I'm unfortunately gonna cut off a bunch of his lines. His lines are really good.
Let's go.
Oops, come on.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you send. I make them go where I want.
Oh. Oh, damn it, I killed Baker. Ah!
You idiot!
But I did want to show that off, actually. I did want to show off what happens if you kill Baker. You get a non-standard game over. But unfortunately, it does mean I have to redo a few things. Yeah, I am one of the people who does not like the cutscenes in Twin Snakes. It's not a terribly unpopular opinion, but I'm sorry, Silicon Knights, but you just do not have the timing at all. And you embellished things in a way that I do not find particularly cool. Okay, we'll do this again. Pick up that SOCOM. Oh, come on. Ah! Stop it, dude.
Hiding won't help you.
Ow. Well, let's get the ration out. Ah! Okay.
I love to reload.
Oh, I love that line, though. The feel of slamming a silver into a cylinder or something. Alright, come on, let's try this again. He is slower in lower difficulties. Oh, I'm failing a lot here.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last.
He grunts for every bullet he puts in.
Hiding won't help
Come on.
I love the smell of coal.
Oh, that sulfury smell. I love that line too. But to you, because now this doesn't make sense.
It'll be the smell of your own death.
And there you go.
You're pretty good.
Dynamic line.
Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as
I'll
the
kill
boss.
you quick.
It's been a
He
long
really
time since
digs
I had
into
such
you
a
if
good
you
fight.
do
But
not
I'm just getting warmed
perform
up.
well.
What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Oh, he pulls his he actually collects his arm.
I like you. I have no name.
They replaced this voice actor in Twin Snakes as well, and in Twin Snakes, it's not as good. Most of the vocal delivery in Twin Snakes is just not as good. Even from the actors that they don't replace, they get rid of all of the accents, and a lot of the enthusiasm is kind of gone.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you.
Jim
You're
Hausman.
from the Pentagon.
He'll come up
Answer
later.
my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
Did they change Mei
couldn't read
Ling?
you?
No, I don't think
How'd you do it?
they changed her,
Surgical
but they did have her
implants in
drop
my
the
brain.
accent.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Dun
Yeah,
dun dun.
I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
I was sad as well.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What?
I love this.
Can't be.
This is so fun.
No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
I love that.
Calm down.
That's not what you promised,
I just
Jim!
told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Commentary,
I'm not gonna let
commentary.
These maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
The woman in the cell.
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit. Could that be the colonel's niece?
I feel like,
Gave her the key.
I
Looks
mean,
like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
he does
I'm
put
sure
things
she is.
together, but
She's
it
green,
feels
but as tough as they
like
come.
he takes a long
How did
time
you
to
know
figure
she
things
escaped?
out.
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
We're about to get a legendary
Codec.
little bit
Yes,
here.
she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
She ripped it right out of his inner ear.
What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
I love the little animation.
Oh, that's right.
That they
It should
do.
be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
This isn't the first time that they do this. They do this in Metal Gear 2.
Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong.
Commentary!
The nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold
delicious
War,
yellow
Russian
cake.
nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Metal Gear.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to the so-called...
Cuts in military budgets, what a joke.
Mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yeah, get out of here.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me.
You think Snake's
They don't
actually
know
playing
this
dumb?
disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them.
Say what you will about his, warmongering and profiteering.
Use currently existing technology?
At least he is a straight shooter. He will tell Snake everything.
What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Those Pentagon bastards!
Those Pentagon bastards!
They actually went in. Did it?
Sorry, I'm having too much fun.
They are just using you for...
You don't get to save anybody in this game.
Colonel, are you listening?
Your rank
now
doesn't
he's
go
dead
up.
Too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing?
He's got so many questions.
Remember Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Sorry, buddy. R.I.P. I kind of wish I could take his cane, though. I mean, it's not like he's going to be using that. Alright, let's stock back up on those SOCOM bullets. That should be... Nope. Your ammo and your ration capacity go up after boss fights. And that scales with... Oh wait, this doesn't work. I have to go all the way around. That scales with difficulty. So the higher the difficulty, the less your capacity increases. On extreme, you don't ever get more than one ration. And your ammo capacity, well, it's enough, but it's not quite what you want. Because I'm on very easy, unfortunately we don't actually get the FAMAs. That was replaced with the MP5 SD, which is a suppressed automatic firing weapon. Oh, right, we get the suppressor later. I only have a level 2 card. I can't get into any of the other important rooms down here yet. So we're gonna go back up to... Well, there's... Well, I'll show it later. We'll be back later. Oh, wait. I did want to do one thing. I want to call Meryl not on this floor. Yeah, it's definitely a tool for getting through. Okay, so if we... Hold on. Yes, I want Meryl to show up on the left, and then we can make another call after this.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him.
Yes, it is the one from the prison.
Exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
Yeah.
You're not even armed.
I appreciate your help from before, but I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
It's not important.
Could you be Snake?
I'm
Are you
dark and
Solid
menacing.
Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Everybody knows this guy.
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows?
I'm dark and brooding.
But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden
Oh,
from
this
the guards.
line.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
It's true.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
That's because you're on the codex,
I'm not
Snake.
green.
Oh, yes, you are.
It's just the codex
screen. 1
screen.
second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets
Honestly,
and shooting
based,
at living,
Meryl.
breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
Coming from
It looks
Campbell.
like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Okay, that was a long conversation. Fun little fact that David Hayter imparted is that when they were doing the line reading for this, they were all in this like funky house in California, reading the lines together in the same room. And I think that they had all of the voice actors reading together really served the energy really well. A lot of games in this era tended to have isolated line readings, where they had the actors read their takes completely divorced from each other and sometimes divorced from context. But recording your lines like this in person with your people across from you that you can play off of, so much better for emotional tonality.
This is Nastasha Romanenko.
A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
I love her.
Me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff in chat that I've been wanting to respond to, but I don't want to step on the line readings too terribly much. So, Sasha, about your illegal copy of Metal Gear Solid, I'm a little surprised. It's not very common to see too many people playing pirated copies of PlayStation games, because you do have to mod, or you have to get like a region override thing to be able to play burned games. But yeah, I also had a mod chip in my PS1, so...
Snake,
you're not alone.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
I love the emotion changes that they have for the codec. Like, they swap... I mean, VNs do it, but it's really cool to see the different emotions being registered.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
So this is a fun little bit. Here, let's talk to Nastasha about this.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke, cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke?
She says with disgust.
Well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea of bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
She says smoking. But that's not the only thing. I wanted to point out too. So now I've got cigarettes, and you can see. Let's call Campbell.
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer? We now know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide, BPDE, and attaches to the receptors on the p53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the p53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
What does Master have to say about this?
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
How about Mei Ling?
You caught Snake?
No, she doesn't.
Be careful, Snake.
Meryl, do you have anything to say about the cigarettes?
Be careful, Snake.
Oh, she's just gonna repeat that. But if we called Nastasha...
Snake, that room is...
Oh, really? Oh, do I have to? I have to go somewhere else, don't I? Okay. Or maybe I can call her from here, actually. Nastasha.
Nuclear
Here we go.
weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste. We are constantly being exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad, no?
I just love that, you know, she's got her own cigarette, and here she is saying, oh yeah, smoking's not that bad, come on. Oh, that legitimately jump scared me. Okay, so we're not gonna have that happen. Yeah, tank hangar C, that's fine. Then we load it. Yeah, no, it's, I really love the research that they do for this. They do their homework. Walk over that one. Walk over that one. Over that one. Oh, not that one. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Once you're stuck in here, there's literally nothing you can do, so, yeah. Oh, before I go there, I really should go over here. Grab this. That's important. So it's actually a good thing I got caught. I should show this off too. I think if I call Nastasha, oh, maybe not in here. She'll just say the thing is set with red.
Snake?
Yeah, okay. She's context sensitive to that. Good, good. Next. Let's walk right over. And walk right over. Okay, now we're good. Woo! Yeah, those big boss genes are keeping them standing on their feet. Now, I do wonder...
Good. You found a suppressor for the SOCOM pistol. If you equip that, you won't have to worry about being noticed by the enemy when you fire. It will greatly reduce the sound and flash from your muzzle. It uses a multi-layered chamber to lower the velocity of the gas emissions, and thus reduce the sound and flash when you fire your weapon. The suppressor is narrow enough so that you can still use the gun's original sight even when it is equipped. It shouldn't change the feel when you fire it.
You can only get that before you actually equip the suppressor, I believe. Now it's on there, it's no longer a distinct item, I can't really call and talk about it. Oh, I wonder, can I talk to Campbell about the exercise data?
If you go north from there, you should come to the warheads.
Dr. Emmerich, he'll tell you how to destroy Metal Gear. How about Nastasha? Can you tell me about this disc? Oh, well, I'm holding the SOCOM. Yeah.
It is just like Baker...
Nope. Materials... Yeah, she has a whole arc that you can get into. I actually, if I had time, I would love to go through... yeah, okay, let's get Deep Throat.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Snake's day just keeps getting worse.
One of your bands.
Oh yeah, there's this whole thing about the mines, and you're not supposed to be able to know they're here. I'm just gonna collect a bunch of them. Also, there's a bug that for some reason it just says Clay E, which is the last letter of Claymore. So it's supposed to say all of Claymore. I'm not entirely sure why it does this, but Claymore in particular keeps like glitching out. Ah. Oh. Shoot, if Vixen, if you're still around, can you allow that message?
This is Raven's territory.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
I love this guy.
Send him a message.
Did you get all of that?
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Alright. I practiced the hell out of this fight. So, oops. I'm already doing it wrong. Alright. So, fun fact, people might not know this. If you do that, it slows the tank way down. And let's go hit this side. Oh, but it kills me! Okay, that usually doesn't happen. Very interesting. Unfortunately, now I have to go through everything again. Oh. So we're just gonna do this, and pretend none of that happened. Yeah. Be careful. Yeah, I just want to make this have happened, because then it saves it here on there. I have Deep Throat in my my memory, and I want it to be on the right because I want all of the like not particularly useful codecs on the right and the useful ones on the left. Unfortunately, Master isn't particularly useful. He does have very fun codec conversations, and again, if I had more time, I would love to explore those codec conversations. But we're in a charity event. I only have a certain amount of time, so there's a lot of things I gotta do. By the way, there is an incentive to donate to that will have me fight Psycho Mantis while he's reading my mind. I can take him out, and that's a pretty unique fight. Do that, run over here. There. Oh, it didn't go in. Is that close enough? It is close enough. Okay. See, like this. Oh dear. Why did it explode over there? It's not close enough. There we go. That'll do it. Oh, but he was invincible. Ah! There we go. That'll do it. Woo! Thank you for the GG. Oh, I had that down to a science before, but I had to go off script, sadly.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. You got the card.
dynamic line. If you do badly, he
is just as you said.
he can say that you're not very good, basically.
He is as if possessed by a demon, much like you. I would expect no less.
See? I told you.
Oh, yeah, I gotta fix that.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
I love the, like, inter-squad dynamics between Foxhound. They're so fun.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Got it. That's a little glitch you can do in the PC version. Normally you can't equip anything, but in the PC version, there's a glitch you can do by pressing the weapon button on the number pad. Not the number pad, but the just the number row, and it will briefly equip the weapon and allow you to use them. So, yeah, that's a little fun Easter egg. I don't want to wait. Sorry, I got impatient. Okay, let me change the stream title real quick. Alright, I want to make sure this doesn't crash. I'm gonna Alt-Tab out of it. Come on, this should be okay. Let's see if we can do this. Stream information. Metal Gear Solid stream for defeating games for charity. Come watch me play MGS for the Video Game History Foundation. All right, thanks for bringing that to my attention. Sorry about the for not fixing that earlier. All right, let's Alt-Tab back in. This should be good. Yeah, I don't know about that either, about summoning Snake. Some of the stuff here, Kojima just kind of, or whoever wrote, because this was a contentious bit between the translator and Kojima. In fact, actually, at least according to Jeremy Blaustein, who gave an interview about all of this, Kojima was not happy with his localization. He said that he took way too much liberties and did not bring him back for subsequent games. Which is actually why this game seems to have a bit of a different tone than subsequent Metal Gear Solid games. Oh, my custom incentives, well, again, I'd have to alt-tab out. It's just the being able to defeat Psycho Mantis. It's $100 if we hit that. I don't have the ability to like watch the ticker on that while playing because again, full screen application and alt-tabbing out is not the easiest with this thing. Do keep me notified. Thanks, Lost Lake. Oh, congratulations! Yeah, all right. You know what? We're just gonna do it in time. When we get to Psycho Mantis, I'll just beat him without switching controller ports.
Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Oh, but where am I gonna get one of those? These are not clean lines. This little bit here with the remote-controlled missile, that was in the very first Metal Gear. We're gonna get a nice big breath of fresh air. Pop back in. Oh, I forgot. I should be holding grenades while I'm running. That little joke from Pure Ownage, everybody runs faster with a knife, don't you know that? It's true in this game. You do run faster when you have a weapon equipped. Alright. So there's more equipment on the left, but we'll get that later. We got some interesting stuff here to fight. Oh dear! Carnage! This hallway's seen better days. There are more guards in this hallway than there are in any other room in the game.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Where have I seen a blade before? Fun fact, the audio here...
It's a ghost.
That audio is heavily modified reading of station train stops in Tokyo. Shinonome. I heard Shinonome, I think. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Jailbreak method. That's a donation poll. Also, fun thing, now that the radio was cleared, look on my radar. My radar says that there's someone in front of me. This guy's alive. The rest of these guys are totally dead. This guy is still breathing. Yep. This guy right here is still alive. Still alive. This is a fun little scene.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Look at that shot. Oh, look at that shot.
Where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles.
Except for this wimp over here.
Battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Another iconic line.
I've come from another world to do battle.
Another.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge.
Police knots.
Death with you. Only in that can my soul find.
Ah, the camera. Oh, I love the camera.
Or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Okay, there's some fun things about this that I do want to show off. So, you try to shoot him.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
He kind of runs around. But you throw a chaff grenade. He does not like chaff. Unfortunately, I didn't bring all that many chaff grenades. The rest of these, not particularly useful, at least at this moment. Oh, he went to a different place. I don't usually fight him over there.
Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Ah, yes, Zanzibar! I was grinding this on Expert, and actually this is the fight that made me reconsider having a incentive to play on Expert mode, because this one can get a little tough. And I realized that we really just want to get through the game and not get stuck on doing boss fights. So, I mean, some of it is I'm playing kind of like trash right now, but I did get pretty good at it. Hurry up and catch me!
That's good, Snake.
Yep, I'll get into this office when we're done with the fight here. Because yes, there is a PlayStation, as Sasha points out, right there. Oh, where could you be?
I'm here, Snake. Where are you looking?
Oh.
Hurry up and catch me.
I can't remember. Does this actually work now?
Like old times.
I've been waiting for this pain. Oh, yeah, I did that wrong. Definitely my bad.
Hurt me more.
More iconic lines. Again, they replaced this voice actor in Twin Snakes, and it was a crime because this voice actor is phenomenal.
That's it. I remember
that punch. I do want to.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle.
The clashing of bone and sinew. Nope, he pulls his gun. He pulls it out. He pulls his sword into flex.
That's good, Snake.
All right, one more. He's so much easier in this than he is in Metal Gear 2. Okay, now that he's like glitching. Oh, come on. Sure thing. Coming right up. No, the PlayStation! Oh, I ran out of... Okay, well, alright, still come. There we are!
I felt that you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Interestingly, they don't call it Zanzibar Land, but they are very insistent in Metal Gear 2 Zanzibar Land, because Zanzibar Land is not the real-world country of Zanzibar, or location. It's not actually a country, but there's a location in the real world called Zanzibar in Africa.
What's happening?
But Zanzibar Land was in Central Asia. Don't you just hate it when, you know, you've been punched a whole bunch and you get punch drunk and you're just like, I can't remember who I am, so let me slam my face into the ground. It does kind of, the shading on that doesn't quite look like a PS1. It does look like a 3DO. Lots of cutscene coming up.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
In Zanzibar!
He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
My
and
chat.
That was Gray Fox.
But
Thank
he
you,
was
chat.
already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything.
It sounds like
Today's
you have some
genome
personal
soldiers were born
investment.
from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
What a conclusion
Come
there.
on, get out.
Alone?
We can't stay here forever.
Like my lonely self?
Your uniform is different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about.
I saw someone lose their
I
arm
wanna ask
today.
you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead.
The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Which is most of what it's equipped with.
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Have you even played the prequels?
Yeah, but that's not all I think.
What
If
otaku
Metal Gear
are you?
fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
Yeah, I believe Enter the Gungeon references Metal Gear Solid more than anything else.
My grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
It's like he's keyed into the themes
I
of
used
this
to think that I could use
game.
science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Sepia tone pan over
North
the
of
Metal Gear
communications
Rex.
tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
How did you get
hide
here?
Somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good.
but I want Meryl to watch after
Now,
you
why in the
too.
world wouldn't Foxhound just, like, impound those and use them? I think that'd be
Meryl,
very
the
important.
engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking.
Oh my god.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card.
Everybody's giving me cards.
It's security level 4.
Oh no!
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
It did twist my
Very
ankle,
strange.
though.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Japanimation.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
Footage from Police
It's still the
Knots,
best in the
which
field of
Kojima
robotics.
also did.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
The music does
Sounds
come
like a
later.
childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
Yeah, I wish that worked.
I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Hey, he's running perfectly fine there. Guess his ankle's better. Okay, now we can take a look around the office. So we got some Police Knots posters and memorabilia. He's a huge fan, apparently, and in fact, he makes sure every workstation has a view of Police Knots. Yeah, let's just take a look around in first person. Well, come on, give me that. Yeah. Okay. And this as well. I wanted to do more first person. Oh, that's right. I don't get to pick things up. Exploration, but I keep forgetting that I can do that. And yeah, let's take a look at that game system. It really doesn't look like a PlayStation, actually. I mean, it kind of does. It's definitely got the top loading thing, but and I guess the controller is a dead ringer, other than how blocky it is. But the shading, it's too dark. And I'm not seeing where the circular eject button would normally be. Oh, that texture's popping in too. Yeah. These little... Can I make the papers fly? I can't. I don't think there's also any way you can get out of the ninja fight without most of the lab getting destroyed. And I actually think it transitions to a broken version of the lab when you complete it. Just in case you were somehow able to get through it without blowing everything up. But I did leave these intact. No, I'm wrong, because the servers over here can totally get destroyed and they are not. I don't remember if there's any more in this version of Metal Gear Solid, but in Twin Snakes there's a GameCube here, as well as a Mario figurine and a Yoshi figurine. And when you shoot them, because you can aim with much more fidelity in Twin Snakes, They make little noises, little Mario-esque noises. Yeah. Cool stuff. Hey, Art Image. I hope you don't mind. I'm planning on taking quite a bit more time than I budgeted. But if you really are raring to go, do let me know. I'll do my best to hand that over to you. So let's go on our merry way. Oh wait, no, there is one more thing I want to collect here before I go too far, I think. It's in here. No, it's on the left. Because I was not able to get the thermal goggles because of showing off the whole stuff with the SOCOM, I do want to be able to see in an area coming up. Oh my god, I need more oxygen. Oh! Where is it? Here? Alright. There it is. Need some NVGs. And since we're... Well, no, I don't have time. I gotta go. Whoop. Oop, let me scoot right past you. Oh, let me scoot right past you! Ah! Oh, I forgot to equip the gas mask. I'm a dolt. Okay. Thank you. Sure thing. By the way, I don't think I mentioned, there are prizes for donating. There are 2 physical cartridges, 1 gold and 1 grayscale of NES of the game Ancient Dungeon, a roguelike Legend of Zelda ROM hack. Shuffles everything right on the cartridge. You don't need to connect any web interface. Very cool. Okay, let's get seen by Meryl. Oh, wait, nope. Oh well. We can do it this way. I wanted to show too, if you follow her in, she disappears immediately. And...
Don't move.
If you get here fast enough...
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid
She
Snake.
wears no pants.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit
There's
on
also a
Snake.
quilt that was handmade, mom-made, a Legend of Zelda quilt. Very beautiful.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right.
Well, for crying out loud, Snake.
Not yet.
Well, he has such a hard time recognizing her.
Young soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real.
It's the
I was a
Foxhound
private
logo.
Foxhound way back. And
It's
guys
the Metal
like
Gear
you and
2.
my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget.
I forgot to show off
So
a thing.
there's something you like about me,
well.
huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
God, his one-liners.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are 2 ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
we override the detonation code.
We're finishing each other's
You got the card keys
sentences.
from Baker?
Card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
I really haven't been battling all that much, except for bosses.
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do.
The way other women do. I use it in a very particular way.
I've always despised that kind of woman.
Same though, really.
I always dreamed of becoming
don't particularly
a soldier,
do makeup myself.
But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand.
You did kill 12
Truth is,
people.
I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd
It's
you get that
okay,
desert
I've got
eagle?
infinite ammo.
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
They let an 8-year-old have a Desert Eagle.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Okay, before we go though, I wanted to show off a few things that I didn't really show off earlier. Oh, sorry. So we've got a reflection in here. Back in the day, the way that they did these reflections, and in fact actually probably how they still do them, is they completely simulate, or rather they have, this is a window to another area. Oh,
That's
shoot.
strange. There's no guard.
It's a mirror
happened to
that,
the
of the actual
I'll keep a lookout. Make
environment.
sure you're ready, okay?
And a mirror of Snake's model. Oh no, it won't let me back in. Well, let me back into the men's room. Because I did want to show a few other things, but I did want to...
Snake, what are you doing?
Okay.
Let's
We'll
go to
come
the
back.
commander's room.
I'll show it later. Okay, let's get ready to fight Psycho Mantis. Yeah, they actually have extra geometry that is a copy of the room and a copy of Snake's model.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Oh my god, Vixen. Correcting on the clip versus magazine thing. For those who know...
Okay?
Oh, sorry, I was gonna say the flashing warning. Very bad flashing warning for the next little bit here.
I'm fine.
So the clip magazine thing,
Okay. Let's go.
in Apex Legends, one of Bangalore's voice lines is, "Clips are what cities put in their hair. This is a magazine."
The commander is waiting.
So if you go into first person mode here, you look through Meryl's eyes, but in the PC version, if you double tap, you still get to look through Snake's eyes. She's looking a little out of it. Back at you, and back at me, and back at you, and back at me. Okay. Can I go back this way? No, weirdly, this is not working. We got some things going on in this room, some very interesting little details. For example, we have, oh, well, I guess I can't really focus. This might have to wait until after the Psychomantis fight, but the portraits up here are very interesting. The statues over here are very interesting. These are an alternate way to get around Psychomantis's mind control. I won't be showing that, or not mind control, mind reading. I won't be showing that off because I have an incentive that was met. We're gonna defeat Psychomantis while he's reading our minds.
How do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psychomantis. He's controlling Meryl.
Here's the
That
music
tune is his
callback.
mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Okay, so there's a few different ways you can do this, but the fastest way is just doing this. Good night.
Useless.
There's the portraits.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
Unfortunately, we don't get all the really fun memory or card reading stuff. Oh, he's over here. There's so much more fun stuff. Oh, that was very stupid. Oh, I got hit by the chair again. Okay, so the way that this works is about one in every 10 attacks will actually hit him. So unfortunately, it's gonna take a little bit, but we'll get there. I'm not playing terribly well. You can duck under almost every attack he makes. Except for this one. The books that fly out can hit you when you're ducked. Everything else, though? Okay, where are you going? Going over there? Okay. Oh. Okay, chairs. It's probably better to use the SOCOM while he's in the... Oh. Watch out. Those things are the ones that hurt me, or that I end up getting caught by the most. So notice, he never goes, "Why? I can't read you!" But he will keep saying it's useless. I can read your mind. Okay, where are you going? Over there? Okay. Where are you going next? Over there. Where are you going next? Over here. Oh, I missed. One of the reasons I'm doing this on very easy is... because I'm eating too much damage. I would have been dead by now, an expert. Come on. Snake won't auto-aim if you're using the control method that he's able to read. Oh, another thing is that the PC version doesn't do the Hideo video thing. There's a few, like, I would say that there's a few things that the PC version is not as good about. And one of them is the Psychomantis fight. It's nowhere near as cool. Oh, that's one ration down. Oh, that's not where he is. Oh, okay. Nerves are kind of getting to me. Where are you at now? Okay. Chair time. Oh my god. You know what? Brevity. Let's speed this up a little bit. The reason that I submitted this as an incentive is because I actually found myself able to do this on the PSX version. Back in high school, I really desperately wanted to know, does it change anything about the subsequent cutscene if you do not circumvent his mind reading? I had to know, and so some might know, I was a professional game tester for several years, for almost a decade. And this is one of the ways I felt I was really cut out for the job. Something ridiculous, testing an edge case. We're almost halfway there. It gets a lot faster in the next segment. Yep, those always move 6 times. Oh, get out of the way. There we go. Where are you going? Where are you going? Get up there. This little phase with the chairs always reminded me of Patra from Legend of Zelda. Alright, what are we at? We're almost at the next phase. Oh, blah. Really, the only important thing is that I don't take too much damage. There is a ration there, I should pick that up. Again, it's not too bad. His pattern, like, I'd say like Mega Man bosses have harder patterns than him. Where are you going? There we go. Woo! Oh no! Meryl's coming after us again! What will we do?
indeed.
You used a stun grenade.
Point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
I was going to cherish. Very well done. No! What will I ever do? Throw another stun grenade.
No, it cannot be. No.
A flashbang! Alright, so now he only does this move. Where are you at? Next. 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 Oh. Actually, this isn't a bad way to do it. Where are you going? Where are you going? You can do a quick reload by unequipping and re-equipping the weapon. Where are you going? No, behind, okay. You can see that even though the bullets do hit him, he still dodges. It really is just one out of so many attacks just manages to hit him. We're almost done. He's almost in the phase where he combines two of his attacks at once. There we go. Oh, bad. I'm gonna get hit there. Ah, come on. Alright. 2 more hits should probably do it. Oh, come on. There it is. Ooh, nice cross to the face. So, is it any different?
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Men?
Really?
Sure.
Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So...
It's not different. I did not use the other, but he still thinks I did.
able to read the future.
You totally were. You were doing
Strong man
fine.
doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so. But I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Love the audio design here.
Gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed.
You didn't know any
was
ace
enough
people.
To make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA.
Like, again,
designed that
never
way.
met any ace people.
That's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment
yeah, I believe he actually is.
into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and
again,
misery.
sorry, flashing. There's lots of flashing when Psycho Mantis is involved.
The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
You burned down your village too.
We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it.
So interesting.
I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
You want to keep people alive to torture them.
I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
You think you're bad? She's even worse.
You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
A large place.
Yes, a large place.
A large place.
But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
I do not know if your futures lie together because you have not yet made the choice.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die. I want to be by myself.
Every now and then he slips into an Eastern European accent, but it's not always there.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
Da-da-da-da-da-ding.
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
And the first Foxhound member dies. Well, the first one that we're aware of dies.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
I know your
name
name.
Means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone.
I'm a dark, edgy
Just
loner.
like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, even I didn't notice this just now. When Snake's life increases, Meryl's life increases. So the other things I wanted to show is that they have a model of the communication tower. This is actually a callback to Metal Gear 2, where they had a similar sort of room with a model. It was a little bonus room where it plays the national anthem of Zanzibar land. The things with these portraits, I'm realizing were only true in Twin Snakes, that they had portraits of the developers. This one, I'm not 100% sure, but I think we've got... Does that guy have mutton chops? That might be actually a portrait of the president, George Sears, who is actually Solidus from the next game. I don't know if we actually know who the other two people are. But in Twin Snakes, they have Hideo Kojima, Shigeru Miyamoto, and one other guy that has less of a reputation, but is like a president of some company. Probably the president of Silicon Knights.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
A few little interesting bits that can happen here. Let's talk to Miller, because I'm interested to see if he has anything to say.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
Even in Metal Gear 2, Miller was always breaking the fourth wall and talking about how you shouldn't do something while you're gaming.
When you're fighting in the dark, you need to use your sense of hearing and smell. Don't trust your eyes. Use your ears. Feel the flow of the air with your whole body. That's the way to tell where your enemy is.
Talking about the wolf dogs.
People sometimes panic in the dark. Try to stay cool.
He's got a lot to say about
when
the dark.
When you're wearing night vision goggles, the light gets amplified 100-fold. So if you look at an explosion or a stun grenade, you may burn your retinas. If that happens, it'll take a little while until your vision returns. People sometimes panic.
Yeah. So maybe I need to actually meet the wolf dogs before he'll say something about them. Oh, I did want to show one other thing. So when Meryl takes off, she's like, I'll take point. Let me follow. We come over here, and we can see, apparently she gets through that little crevice. And you can see her over there. You can't call her, unfortunately. Oh, her codec's broken. She even said so. But yeah, let's refill a little bit. Now, I do wonder, in future Metal Gear Solid games, when there are areas that are dark, if you spend long enough in them, the brightness actually increases. Alright, now talk to me.
Those are wolf dogs.
There we go. Thank you.
Just like their name. They're a cross between huskies and Alaskan wolves. They were bred to be used as sled dogs.
They were trying to create an animal that would combine the gentleness of a dog with the endurance and ferocity of a wolf, but they didn't get the stamina and power they were hoping for. On top of that, their personalities wound up closer to wolves. Most of them won't even let you get close. That's why they never caught on.
that's right. You're a musher.
Yeah. And after they outlawed the use of hybrids and dog sled races in 2002, no one even wanted to breed them anymore.
In the future, when this
I
game
heard
was
that
made.
most of them were put to sleep after that.
Yes, but some of the wolf dog pups that were thrown away went wild. I've heard that wild wolf dogs hunt in packs, just like wolves. Better be careful.
Any more?
Those are wolf dogs in there. Just like their name. They're a cross between huskies and Alaskan wolves. They were bred to be used as sled dogs.
Yeah, we got that. Alright. Well, unfortunately, this is the best way to deal with them. We gotta flashbang the pups. I probably didn't need to do that, actually. I made it through without issue. Oh no! Oh, did I?
Snake,
okay.
what's
Whew.
wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Okay. So here's something very silly. Sorry, Meryl.
What are you thinking?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a secret that will, a secret tool will be used later.
This place is mine. I'll take point again.
Oh, will
Stay
you?
back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
She's drawing a little sombrero. Well, not quite. Maybe a forklift?
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
I guess you could say you're a mind reader. I love doing that little bit. I stole that from Hi, I'm Daisy.
What is it?
There was a little thing I wanted to show, but I guess I can't show it right now. If you leave and come back, her footprints disappear. And if you walk in there, she'll say, "Be careful," or "Watch out for the mine," or something like that. Right in the tattoo.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
Symbolism.
I guess.
She shot the image of the former foxhound.
Meryl, it's me they want.
Even I know that.
Yeah.
The oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
She gives up fast. Jeez.
I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly.
I kind of hate to do this, but we're really kind of running low on time. So we're gonna skip through some of these.
Snake, it's a trap.
I don't really have anything interesting to say about any of those either, so we're just gonna have to move on. Trying to go real quick. Heavy, impactful, emotional scene, yes. But there's at least a few things I still want to get to before my time is up. And I do still want to do VR missions. I don't know if there's another time later in the block that we can maybe do. So now that I have pee on the dog, on the cardboard box, these dogs won't attack me anymore, because I smell like them. Unfortunately, I did time things out a little bit more without all the cutscenes, but I was like, oh, to really share this, I gotta share all the cutscenes, but nah, we've seen them all. So we're gonna try to go a little more briskly. Whew! And yeah, no, she's toast. Plus, I gotta escape. I gotta meet that donation incentive. Now you can ride in the box with the truck with the box. Each cardboard box has a different destination printed on it. The first one is to the heliport, the second one is for here, the third one is for the last truck in later the game. It's a callback to Metal Gear 1. Uh-oh, the truck have started to move. Now, I don't have a mine detector. There are mines laid all over this field now. But that's not going to be a problem for us because I know where they are, and there's a nice safe route if you just hug this wall. I was going to show the whole thing. It's pretty well known, I think, that the thermal goggles will show you where the Claymore mines are laid. They've turned off the lasers there. You don't need to use thermal goggles. Go back here. There's something. Oh, yes. Oh, I love those memes. Let's go grab our PSG-1. Oh, I don't like the way the guards are. Let's go around this way then. Just turn around, thank you. Let's crawl through here. There's more laser beams. You got a PSG-1. Now you can save Meryl. Beep, beep, beep. Nice three-point turn there. Oh, I gotta wait for that guard to move. I might have been able to slip by, but I want to be careful. Ooh. All right. Take care, Jenny. Oh, why are you facing that direction? No. Okay. There we go. We do need a few more of these. Oh, I don't like the way that that's working. I guess we'll have to wait for you to go by as well. Thank you. Oh my god. These patrols did not line up how I want them to. Oh, okay, that's fine. So, the whole thing with this area in Metal Gear 2, there was an armory that was very similar, and you could always go back there to stock up on all your weapons and ammo. I should say a little bit too, I've been playing with the Good Old Games version on the PC version, which solves a few issues. The cutscene with the FMVs, those are actually broken a lot of the time. Oh, I do want some claymores, so we'll grab a few claymores on the way. That's probably... How many do I have? 5? That can do it, but that's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. There are a few other versions floating around. I switched to the Good Old Games version actually just before this stream started. I don't think I'm gonna make the line. Shoot, I'm gonna have to wait, aren't I? Or... Yeah, fine. We're gonna wait. I want to show this off too. You can avoid making noise on the floor. I made noise because I didn't do it correctly, and it actually helped me because it pulled the guy away, but... Alright. If you keep equipping and unequipping your weapon... Oh, I don't want to be doing this. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I put him in the wrong spot. Alright. Yeah, that just made me have to wait longer. Okay. Much better. Oh, no, I need to go to B2. There's a body armor I need to collect. There's so much to show off about this game. But yeah, I think we're just gonna skip a bunch of the cutscenes that, I mean, you can see them elsewhere. I don't think I have anything terribly novel to say about them. But I do have more Easter eggs. Let's get the gas mask on. Because we need... Well, you're not supposed to be here. Come on. Thank you. Oh no, it's level 6. I forgot. Alright. Well, we can't actually do anything here. My bad. Yeah. That's one of my favorite things, is you can totally just judo throw them and they look around, they're like, ah, it's okay. I must have slipped, how clumsy. Really gotta wear different shoes. Come on. Am I not in the right spot? I am in the right spot. Come on. Alright, next time you get a heart, good. Let's go. Alright, there we go. Getting tired? I'm not. I'm just trying to be conscientious of your time, because I know you gotta go. Okay. I didn't get the diazepam. That's okay. Oh, come on. Who needs diazepam? Yes, Mr. Dip. 25 minutes. Oof. Do we know about slotting in VR missions later? 25 is not going to be enough to do those. I've got time tomorrow, so if we have time for it,
Snake wouldn't.
Do let me know. I don't really need to save, but I'll save anyway. Oh, right, I was going to show off another Easter egg, which I got right here. Okay, one little thing here. So, most people know smoking cigarettes helps steady your aim. Rat Lantern, you may want to look away for this little Easter egg. There are some rats hanging out up on top here. over. I'm only gonna hurt you. Aw, come on. Come on. Ah. It might only give me more PSG-1 bullets, so I might have to load. Okay. Well, so it goes. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Sigs. Okay, some of these shots are just bad shots. Okay. Oh, come on, that almost hit. Ah, dear. Otacon, can you just bring me more ammo, please? Oh, I had it and then I swayed. Ah, and then they moved. This really is tricky without diazepam. Also, fun fact, in Twin Snakes, they had to change the name from diazepam to pentazepam, which is the generic, because diazepam is the brand. Alright. I think I can get at least one of the calls. Oh, come on, that didn't hit? Like, it shouldn't be terribly strict. Oh, boy. Yeah. Almost does count, though, if it's below them. The problem is I'm aiming too high. PSG-1. Oh, my God. Ah! Oh, SIGs. Gotta get that smoke in. Oh, really? Like, sometimes the hitbox is generous. Sometimes... Oh, come on! There we go. Oh, that was my bad. There are some Easter eggs if you continue to hunt rats. I think we're just gonna have to leave it there. I've got other things I want to show. I didn't grab the diazepam. My bad! Colonel will tell you, Snake, we need someone to deal with those damn warheads, not a rat exterminator. And then Naomi says something about torturing small animals is a sign of a sick mind. No one around? I don't even have a level 6 card. But I gotta go forward.
Don't move!
Oh, you caught me by surprise, huh?
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Don't kill me yet.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip by this a little bit.
Leave it to me. I want no more excellence like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
She does the whole thing where she marks you. Marks Snake.
Press the circle.
There's a whole bunch of dialogue there explaining a little bit about how the terrorists, you know, want to usher in a new world. The
How did you like that?
Pentagon's not giving in to their demands.
Shall we go again?
Snake, you're all alone. You're no POW. There's no Geneva Convention. And hey, it's button mashing. My favorite. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know.
Finished yet.
Fun fact, there are some controllers with auto-fire that he does not recognize. The game uses some kind of pattern detection, and some auto-fire controllers don't follow the pattern. So they get around the detection.
That's enough for now.
DARPA chief, he's here. We're gonna be sharing a cell. Johnny is not feeling so good.
She took my clothes.
You caught a cold before that point. We didn't actually call Otacon before this point, but now we need to call Otacon.
Otacon, are you still okay?
That's all. Johnny really does not like punching. Thank you for letting me know about the ketchup winning the poll. I kind of thought it would. Any last-minute donations, I can still change. If anybody wants to see any of the other options.
Snake, are you okay?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
The DARPA chief's been dead for days. He's got maggots all over him. It ain't good. He's been drained of blood. That's a whole thing.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Showtime.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
I imagine flies laid them. That's just how they are. Flies live everywhere.
I'll tell you once more.
No, you won't. Oh, well, we were thinking about having a donation incentive about whether or not I submit or not. But that's overdone.
Like that? Shall we go again?
Polygons? Those aren't made of polygons at all. They are a flat sprite. There's no depth to them whatsoever. They do have animation, though. They have a glorious, 3 frames of animation.
Enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Sure, but you are inside a heated base, and I'm sure they came in with people, just hitched a ride. Aw, my pride. I didn't finish with full life.
Man.
Yeah, so we can watch these. Yeah, they got little squirms.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that, Vixen. We won't have any more. We won't. No more screaming.
Oh, damn it.
Look at the detailing on his back, those muscles. It almost looks like I'm getting some pareidolia here. You see the face? See the skull? I'm trying to get Snake in the camera.
I'm here.
Where?
Right about there? Nope. Missed it. Oh well.
It's me. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Otacon gives you a ration and some ketchup he stole from the mess hall. And he gives you Sniper Wolf's handkerchief. Oh no! Snake! He bit it.
What the hell?
So here's the fun little thing. If you don't kill him, he gets another bowel attack. It's not just one packet, it's a whole bottle. Just so you know. Alright, here's a fun little PC-only glitch. Alright, let's see if I can get this down. Oh, I missed. I missed entirely because I'm not holding the right direction. It's right about here, I think? Hold on. Alright, let's go. You skip the whole dressing animation. That glitch is called swim, by the way.
That was a close one, Snake.
Otacon gives you the security card, by the way. I skipped that over too. He stole a level 6 security card. I would go get the digital camera, but again, we're on a tight timer. Woo! I'll grab another claymore while I'm at it, because the place where I want to use it is coming up. Although... Oh, it's over here. There it is. That's the only one that's real easy on the way to get. There's a whole bunch of them everywhere, though. Let's take the other way through. Let's take a different line. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I missed the stairs. Oh, I can still adjust. I can still get in there. Need to wait up here anyway. That's fine. Okay. Can we hug the wall enough? I think so. I think we still have... No, we don't have time. Okay, we're gonna do it this way then. Okay. Body. Oh, we don't need the body armor. We don't need it. Oh, I was gonna show up. Well, whatever. It's... The thing I wanted to show off was that the hand dryers respond to Snake. I also wanted to show that there are doors that guards can open, but they only open when you have the correct levels of clearance. Oh. Sorry, puppy. Yeah. Well, that's what I get for spending a whole bunch of time on the briefing and talking a bit about its, yeah.
Snake.
There's just so much packed into this game. Hideo Kojima has a knack for putting in all these little details, and they were part of Metal Gear 2 as well. I suppose before we... Oh, I wanted to show this off too. So this doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I've disabled all the electronics. Wait, no I didn't, because here they come. Oh, I forgot to stun grenade. Metal Gear 2 had a whole section like this as well. See if I can remember the timing on these. Is that correct? No, I think I did too early. Yeah, too early. And then throw it at this corner. Again, real quick. Oh, missed it. Oh, I should have. Oh, I don't have the body armor. There's a difference in if you don't have. Oh, I made a save file for this so I can show off the thing. There's a slight difference in the cutscene if you don't have the rope. Oh, I'm missing all my cues. And one more, I think, right about here. Oh, I missed it. It's one flight too early. 2 flights too early? Alright, one more. Also too early. Or too late. He really should make some Netflix miniseries. Art Image. So if you don't have the rope, it changes a line in this next cutscene. Oh, flashing, flashing. I'll let you know when the flashing's over. Okay, it should be over. Oh, then I get another one, sorry. And a slow one. This game's kind of bad for flashing. Sorry about that.
Damn.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Don't you mean further? It does say further if you don't have the rope. But it says farther if you have the rope.
It's a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
And if you don't have the rope, there he says there should be one around here somewhere.
With your bare hands.
Here's how to repel.
Thanks to know how to repel, thank you. Ah! I mostly know how to repel. My movement is so bad. Right into the steam. The inexplicable steam. Normally I would do body armor here. Oh, I don't... Oh, I used all my... I used all my stun grenades. Oh, that's not great. Oh, does this have stun grenades? No. It's okay, we can get a little bit more stun grenade back down this way. Oh, maybe not here. Ah, I need them. Well... I don't need them, but it's my favorite way to get through here so that I don't kill them, because killing is mark against you for big boss rank, but... 15. Thanks for keeping on there. I might be able to get the hind in this time. Oh, let me get that. I can't remember if I need to go. Because there's a bunch of cutscenes. Huh, the elevator won't work.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, just to cover my bases. Oh, can I do the hind fight and get to the next milestone? I might not be able to. So, hind fight. Wait, do I actually? Let me save just in case. Nope. That's in my other. My other executable has the save that gets me to show you the thing. We could load it up. Or, well, I don't know. Can someone check in with, I already forgot who it was that we're passing off to. I just want to make sure that they're, you know, if we're ready early, we can pass it off. Oh, it is art image. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought it might have been someone else if I eat up all your time, but, okay. Well, let's see what we get. I'm gonna try. Yeah. Nah, I'll eat up the time. It's fine. And I'll check in with everybody about when I can do VR missions tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Chaff. So through one comm tower, you use stun grenades. In the other comm tower, you use chaff. Alright, that should be the last. I don't think there's a 5. Is there other... Yeah, we gotta load up. Yeah. So the snake's finally come out of his hole. Who? I'm you. I'm your shadow. Why do you keep calling me brother? These and many more lines await you when you play Metal Gear Solid. I'm just gonna take hits if I need to. Where'd you go? Come on. There you are. Yeah. Oh, dang. Actually, that did a lot of damage. Very easy skips some of the Hind D fight. Also, there's some fun things where if you have mono sound, they make fun of you for having a mono sound television. Like, Mission Control legitimately heckles you. How do you have a mono sound television? Because you're supposed to use the stereo to determine where the Hind D is when it's below the radar. Oh, alright. This changes the geometry of the level a little bit. Alright, now it's time for him to... No, he already did that. Where are you shooting? How's my ammo? Okay, I gotta be a little more careful with my ammo. Woo! 2 shots. Fun fact, oh no! I need to go get more. That's okay. They always spawn in more ammo if you need it. We might have time! What I wanted to show is after the sniper wolf fight. I thought this would take a little longer than it did, but... It's true. That takes care of the cremation. One of the most badass moments of this game.
The elevator's working.
It is pretty funny how many cutscenes you can get almost all of the information that you need from those cutscenes from the first line of dialogue. All right. Do make sure you get those donations in. Remember, they are, oh, this is another neat little thing. Just blow those up now. We've got donation prizes! Remember, there's prizes. $25 gets you entered in for the Ancient Dungeon Zelda ROM hack cartridge. I think it's, correct me if I'm wrong, $25 also in for the quilt. The handmade, mom-made quilt. Fantastic images of Link and Zelda. It's a very Zelda-themed blanket. Stained glass windows on the front. Zelda Toon Link pattern on the back, I believe. They're very cool. Alright, we won't need any more Stinger missiles until the Rex fight, which we do not have time for the Rex fight. Oh, I went too far. Wait, no I didn't. Never mind. Here we are. I'll show you my favorite way to deal with Ultra Box. They're called in, Oh, do I need to have the scene with Otacon? Nope, there it is. Okay. In Metal Gear 2, you get ambushed in an elevator very similar to this. Oh no, I can't show off Otacon's silly face. Oh, right, I have to use the panel. Oh, come on. There we go. 50! 50 for the quilt.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
Too late, Snake! Now die!
This isn't first grade math class. My favorite way to deal with these guys. And they're done. Notice on the claymore it says front, so you know where the business end of it is. Oh, that's the wrong way. How are we doing on time? We'll make Sniper Wolf real quick. surveillance camera? Jeez, why are they giving us all these sniper bullets? There is a fun little glitch here. There's a way to creep forward.
Snake!
Yeah, you got shot. Oh! Okay, that's not good. Okay, now where? Oh, you're up there. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, hey! I went so long without swearing. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, she thinks she's so cool. What a terrible stance. You have to ramp it up the part that does not have a different texture. 4 minutes. I think we'll have time. A lot of people probably already know this. It's actually become a pretty well-known Easter egg, but I didn't know about this until I watched Pomu Rainpuff play Metal Gear Solid, and she found this. Put in chat if you think you know what I'm referring to. One more. This scene made me cry so much. It is not, she doesn't have anything to say about you blowing her up rather than fighting her. I don't believe. So we're just gonna skip right over this. Oh my god. Get out of there before the emotions. Oh, the emotions. Rest in peace. Come right over here. Oh, sorry. Right over here.
Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Okay. Woo! There's some stuff in the ending sequence that I wanted to show off, but we don't have time. Thank you all so very, very much for joining me on Metal Gear Solid. I do plan to do a full front-to-back stream of this on my own channel sometime in the future. I will be doing VR missions, hopefully before the event ends. I thank you all for giving me some time to share this with you. Yes. Meryl in her underwear. all sorts of things. And you know, there's just layers and layers to this game that I haven't even scratched the surface. Do check this stuff out. This was a monumentally influential game. I think that if this game had not come out in the time that it did, gaming as a whole would not have gone in the same directions that this, like the cinematography, the presentation of story, the way that this game makes you feel like you're part of a spy movie, the thriller, the intrigue, the voice acting is top notch. Remember, this is concurrent with games like House of the Dead or Mega Man 8 or Resident Evil 2. Oh, no, 1. 2 actually has good acting. 1, woohoo! Last Alert, well, Last Alert was a little earlier than this, but, you know, there's a bunch of, like, examples of voice acting just not being quite as stellar as this. Whew. All right, we're about to go raid. Let's move right on over. It meant a lot to me to be able to share this with you all. All right, now I am not the best about how these raids work, so art image, just to be sure, I will be slash rating art image 84. And that should queue up the raid. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. We will be raiding in right about now. Enjoy rating your own stream, art image. All right, thanks everybody. Have a wonderful night and do enjoy the rest of the program. I will see you again. Bye-bye. And to everybody staying for the VOD, I appreciate you all so much. We'll revisit this again later. And I am going to bed. No worries. So I believe we have rated. Do let me know if this did not work. If not, I will be sad, but we'll